Hello and welcome back to Tesla Stream Spread the Fire 2 Maeson. So, if I recall, we're going to do the Great Bird stuff. Yep, okay, I can tell by the overworld theme. Okay. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this is different. Sorry, Bencher's prohibited. Royal orders. Tell His Royal Majesty the King that Nina is here to see him. Nina, should I know that name? I don't care how you do it, but tell the king that I need to speak with him. So the utmost importance. Don't annoy me, Miss Nina. Who are you and what's your business with the king? Stand down, Sir Guard. Allow her and her entourage to enter. Majesty, surely you can't. I order you to let her enter. Please use this guard. Come inside. There are legends in Windia that speak of the Black-Winged One. The Black-Winged One is the harbinger of despair. When she of Black Wings is born into the royal house, disaster shall come upon Windia. As the prophecy. So in the name of protecting this land, every child born into this world of Black Wings must die, is law and custom from ancient times. But your father and I could not bring ourselves to do the same to you, Nina. Deceived our own people to protect you, Nina. Tell them you had perished from illness, but in secret, we left you in the care of the Academy in New Haven. There are those in this land who fear you for your wings, Nina. They would not hesitate to kill you in the name of the prophecy. Your exile from Windia was for your own protection. But time and circumstance are heartless creatures. Father has fallen deathly ill. Any moment could be his last. He and I both wish dearly to see you again. Mother, you've become a splendid young woman, Nina. I'm so proud of you. Go to your father, Nina. He's waited for you for so long. I will. Okay, so it's not too different, but... offer your prayers to Lord Eva. The life of the king hangs in the balance. Your Majesty, please recover. Okay. Father! That voice can't be. Nina, is that you? Yes, Father. It's me. Father, I don't deserve to be called that. Not by you. Not by anyone. Speak now, Your Majesty. You cannot allow the Black-Winged One to survive. You can't be serious. She's our daughter, our Nina. The Black-Winged One is the death of Windia. You know the prophecy. The Black-Winged One, my own child. How could this be possible? The story of the Black-Winged One is purely myth and legend. Surely you would not murder your own daughter over this fairy tale. This child will bring about the destruction of Windia, Your Majesty. This must be done for the sake of all of Windia. Aye. Nina. Father. Look, Father, I have wings now. Oh. Father? There's something wrong? You look so frightened. Father? I was too weak to be a proper father. Chose the path of least resistance, sending you away instead of keeping you close and protecting you myself. Supposed to die rotting from the inside like this is a fitting punishment for my sins. How you must hate me. I could never hate you, Father. Living my life away from you, Mother and Mina, has been hard, but I've become stronger from the experience. If you hadn't sent me to New Haven, I'd never have met these wonderful people I feel honored to call my friends. Or dear Nina. Missionary from the Church of Eva wishes to speak with you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we bring the word of Lord Eva to the far corners of the globe. Call upon your people to pray to Lord Eva that your health may be restored. So you say. If you give us your blessing to spread the word of Lord Eva in your kingdom, surely he shall reward you for your faith, shall take your illness from you and restore you to strength. We will do no such thing. Pardon? Must have misheard you. Surely no one would reject the glory of the Lord Eva and thus invite damnation upon himself. I have no quarrel with the Church of Eva. There is much merit in your gospel. But even a king cannot simply force his beliefs upon others. Technically he can. I mean, you're choosing not to, but technically he could. You know, if he wanted to be a tyrant. I thank you for your concern, Sir Missionary, but I have no intention of endorsing the Church of Eva as state religion. You will live to regret this decision, King of Windia. The Church of Eva's influence grows even as we speak. What could you hope to gain with your hostility towards us? I don't need prayers. My daughter has returned to see me, and that's all the miracle I could ever ask for. Good, Nina, I must think. Ugh. Sir Physician, I have a request. I need you to open the door to the basement. What? You can't be serious. You would use that? That power was sealed for a reason. If you use it, you never return to your human form. I cannot permit you to do this. Let's understand. Father's life, no, the fate of the entire world is at stake. I must obtain that power. Alright. Can't hope to understand why you want to do this, but I trust your judgment. I hope the entrance is sealed for you. Okay, but why would a random physician have that authority, though? Shouldn't you talk to the Queen about it? Like, I'm just saying, it just seems kind of weird. You will regret this. Power of the Great Bird is still beneath this castle. I can become the Great Bird. I can carry us across the ocean to the cathedral. Let's move. Okay. Picked up Moondrop? Is that what I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I mean, I can kind of make biscuits. They can do almost the same thing, but still, you know, free Moondrop. Not gonna turn my nose at that. Okay, so how bad is this going to be? Got some power praise. Shortly after this, we're going to be getting some nice pieces of equipment. So that's gonna be helpful in leveling up for the final part of the game. Though, really, I'm not going to be doing any more fights against really tough foes until I get G-Dragon, whatever it's called in this. I'm still going to call it God Dragon because it's meant to be Kaiser. Oh, I actually went the right way this time. Doesn't look like the enemies here are all that tough. So that's good to know. Storm Ring. Yeah, ultimately it's not really worth it, since we will soon be able to buy a ring that's better than that, but hey, whatever. It just gives me an excuse to get to a few more fights on the way there. It's not like they're hard or anything. At least, not for the moment. When I do Nina's trial, then we're going to need to worry a little. Oh, these guys are down here. Interesting. I will say for the record that between the two versions, in terms of gameplay, I still prefer Breath of Fresh Fire 2, though. I think this one's interesting and all, but I don't know. I think I prefer the GBA one more. If for no other reason, because I think the shamizations have more value to them. Okay, so what happens if I talk to anyone else? Well, it was the one you had blood may proceed past this point. Got it. What a child. But if you proceed, you must face the trial. Accept this challenge? Yes. Then proceed, Nina. Well, it's a good thing I still have a few wisdom fruits, eh? I might need them. Let me over there, damn it. Jeez. There are monsters in here, you know. A little more speed? Yeah, let's do that. I don't think wisdom's gonna help that much. So you've come here to seek the power of the great bird, have you? Arrogant child, your efforts shall be in vain. So you say. Is this place foolish mortal? Okay, it's just one enemy. Should be fine. Yeah, it was. Also, it's a good thing I have a few of these left, because she can't heal. For the great bird will return you, body and soul, to a primal state. You will cease to exist as a human. Dead with memory and intellect, you will be as a mere beast. Nina will perish, and the great bird will emerge in her place. All memories of your life before will vanish forever. Okay, I've already been that way. You will never be able to return to human existence. For some, that's the same as death. Okay. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying because of the heals. Picked up Wind Robe. Got a little bit more speed out of this. That's helpful. This is your last opportunity to turn back, Nina. You want to sacrifice everything to become the great bird? If that's so, then there's nothing more I can say. Farewell, Nina. Well, you're being really nice about it. It is our purpose to protect this power. What reason do you have to seek it? I wish to unravel the mystery behind the events unfolding in our world. To do that, I need the power to cross the heavens, to fly to distant lands. So you think this power to save the world? Yes. Arrogant child, makes you believe that you can save the world. Certainly you don't believe that one person can take on the evils of the world and hope to succeed. I can try. I will protect this world and everything that's precious to me, or perish in the attempt. Bold words, child. Let's test your resolve in combat. Alright, so what do you do in this? Oh, you're starting with attacking this time. Silence, okay. Wow. Blunt, okay. So you just do debuffs and attack like usual, okay? I don't know why I ever thought this fight was hard. Was I just trying to attempt a low-level run or something? Okay. Yeah, you don't really hit very much, do you? First one to experience, 6,070. Still did work, Nina. You have well earned this power. It means the winged seal. You? Congratulations, Nina. Let me introduce myself. I am your ancestor. Ancestor? Yes, the resemblance is striking, isn't it? Looks so much like I did once. Please, explain. You see, it is my fault that the power of the Great Bird vanished from our people. It is my sin. I fell in love with a man who was not of Windia. This act thinned our bloodline. Over time it weakened our people. Our wings diminished in size, and our legacy, power of the Great Bird, vanished into myth and legend. And so, you know the truth. Tell me, Nina, do you still intend to sacrifice yourself to save those who are precious to you? Of course. Then everything is settled. You are quite possibly the first Windian in generations worthy of this power. Your heart is strong, your will adamant. But I do have one last question. By choosing a man who's not Windian, I sacrificed the powers of our people and changed our fate forever. Do you forgive me for that? Don't judge so rashly. I suspect you might have done the same thing in my place. Perhaps you already have. Thank you. I prefer the Super Nintendo version where she said, "Well, I'm sorry, but that's what love is all about, sweetie." Yeah, this time I'm not gonna forget they do this. If you ever believe our Nino could bring about the downfall of Windia, faith in that which can be proven can be admirable, but when it causes one to hate without reason, it's only madness. Majesty, please recover. I've returned, Your Majesty. I'm glad to see you back safely. Did you obtain the winged seal? I have it right here. I see. Then I suppose all that's left is to prepare for the ritual. I'll take care of that for you. You get some rest. I've had an exhausting experience. Sir Physician, this is Court Nina and her company to the guest room. This way, Your Highness. Nina, are you still there? Father, I'm doing this to help. Don't throw away your life for this old man. You know as well as I what will happen if you use the power of the great bird. I cannot allow you to sacrifice yourself for my sake. Answer me, Nina. Would you sacrifice your life to use the power of the great bird for the sake of saving the king of Windia? There's more, Father. Much more. My sacrifice could help save the entire world. That's why I choose to become the great bird. Spoken like a true princess, Nina. Very well. Give you my blessing. I will never forget you. I will never forget you either, Father. Even as the great bird, I remember you for always. Very well, Father. Wish you good health. But Mina won't let her go through with it. That's asleep. Okay. There's nothing there. The book seal's missing. Mina must have taken it. What was she thinking? Just as the sacred tower. It's only used for ceremonies and services of great significance. Come back here. Mina, what are you doing? Open this door right now. I never suspected a thing all that time. You were exiled from the castle because of your black wings. Mother and father wanted to do the right thing, but they lived regretting their decision every day. What are you saying, Mina? Mina, open the door. I would never have known all of this if you had become the Great Bird. I wouldn't even have known that you've been risking your life to protect this world. I can't fight by your side, and I can't save our father, but I know that you can. The world needs you. Windia needs you. Not as the Great Bird, but as Nina. Please don't do this, Mina. Open the door. I beg you. I will help you to save this world the only way I know how. I will become your wings. Nina, promise me you always think of me as your little sister. Even if I can't call your name, I'll hear you every time you call mine. Mina! Gee, it's a shame you don't have powerful magic that you could use to bust the door down. Just saying. Nina, no. I was supposed to do this. Damn it. Damn it. Look at me, sister. How could be your wings? Makes me happy to think that I can help you for once. Save the condolences for later. I can cry after we stop the demons. Not 1 second before. We to give her life to give us wings with which to fly. Must honor her sacrifice and continue the struggle. So, that's setting out of the way. We gotta do something. I know I don't have it on the map, so yeah, there we go. First order of business. Time to get ourselves a master's rod. Or, as they call it, the angler rod? Really? Angler rod? Oh yeah, I also need to change my formation. There we go, much better. So yeah, it's called the angler rod in this? I mean, it's the best rod in the game. It seems kind of weird, but whatever. So... now, I've been screwing this up the whole time when getting these treasure chests and the fishing spots. You're not supposed to use worms for it. You're supposed to use, well, it's normally called urchin. I don't know what it's called here. But, yeah. You're supposed to use that because there's only like one fish that likes urchin and not very much. So, but it can pick up the chests. So that's literally what they recommend you do. And yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's what I need. Get rid of the nighttime. There we go. Okay, so how many items must we have left? Not many, but I think it's called conch in this. What can I sell here? Don't need sacred dew, I don't think. Iron knuckle we don't really need either. Happyon? No, we don't need that. We don't need flame sword. Don't need any daggers anymore. We use this chakram. I don't know. Don't need that anymore. Wisdom brace really isn't needed. Either is robe, deluxe rod. So I don't think any of this is any good. Not for anybody in our main team anyway. Yeah, it's not looking that way. Okay, just get rid of it. Yeah, may as well get rid of chakram too, since no one important seems to use it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Lots more item inventory here. Yeah, the only other character we really need is Lynn, which is always with us, and Rand for one small moment, and that's it. Aside from that, we can use whoever we want, so works for me. So yeah, time to do some fishing. Okay, so I believe it's this place. I believe it's this place. Try it again. Yep, okay, there we go. No nighttime, please. right. Sorry. Right. Okay, so... Emperor Edge. That's different. Okay. Oh yeah, that's some nice power. Okay, so we got that going for us. Next order of business? Secret shop. Here it is. Secret shop. Which is the last shop, I think. That's gonna be good for us. Damascene? Not as good as that. Sorry. This is good. Oh my god. Is it ever? Fuck. They improved that. Leather robe. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah. Soul shield. We're gonna need more money to buy all this stuff. Yes, we will, but we got some nice defense. We got a much more powerful ring for Nina. Holy crap. Bo was my weakest member. I mean, you do get a double attack, so that's nice and all, but wow. Really wish I had bear shamans right now, though. Sadly, we can't do anything about that. I mean, I guess they could always make strength foods, I guess, but... Oh my god. Okay, so... Now that we've taken care of that, we've taken care of most of the loose ends, though. So we need to go to the St. Eva Church section now. Wasn't probably with the ladies before I came to this town. I know I've got to see Eva's light. I have a girlfriend. Thank you, Lord Eva. May you be praised for always. Welcome to Ephraim, holy city. You're on pilgrimage? City close to God, after all. Thank you, Lord Eva. Thank you, Lord Eva. Hip hip hooray. Light of Lord Eva shines upon the city day and night. It's like an endless summer around here. Teehee. Suffering from a melody, though the physicians still would claim my life. The priest of Eva, a bog. Cured me with one touch. Star of God in him, I tell ya. The Lord Eva answered my prayers, and secured my passage to this beautiful city. How great the Lord Eva is. The most faithful followers of Lord Eva are loaded with the cathedral. They brought some old granny into the cathedral not too long ago. Looked like one of those funny pharma folk. Token. Okay, there's an item shop here, but they don't sell anything to them more. The Gospel of Eva is our greatest treasure. Hope the Church of Eva spreads its gospel across the entire globe. What for a world such would be? Okay, this is where... Praise be to the Lord Eva. I'm trying to remember what her name is. Possibly leave the city. I don't believe you. Ugh, fine. Ooh. I'm freezing. Okudevre, are you... I'm freezing. Okay, you're saying the same thing. So cold. It hurts. Oof. Freezing. Even that old woman. Oh, jeez. The world is... Oh, I wonder what happened to the Manila shop. Oh wait, he's here, never mind. Like, I thought he was part of the illusion. I was like, what? Lord Eva. You're not with the church at all, are you? Don't panic. It's Clarice. I'm not one of those brainwashed church drones either. Okay, yeah, Clarice. Well, I hope you get out of this place. Follow me. The Cathedral of Eva. Free worship where the church dreams of praying there. But there's something wrong about the people in this place. Like every one of them has had their soul sucked out. That is we, suspect the cathedral is nothing more than a front. This is a factory for transforming human souls into fuel for some nefarious purpose. Came undercover to Evray for the sole purpose of visiting the cathedral, but... They're coming! This toilet will take you outside. Just escape, hit south from Pharma, and you reach Kato. Talk to my comrades when you get there. Good luck. We'll fight alongside each other in the future. Keep going. Oh boy, what a scary theme to be playing in here. Yeah. The enemies in here do not like to usually play around. Let's see how this goes, though. Okay, that battle went mostly decent. Okay. I keep going through here to see if there's maybe a chest in here or something. That's level 41. So yeah, maybe in here to drop a lot of experience. So yeah, I really don't think there is anything. How'd you get back there without me noticing? Well, this is puzzling. Suppose I'll have to ask you to stay the night. Yeah, I saw you sneaking where you're not supposed to be. Just stay the night. Whatever, man. So yeah, So it's not called Cotland anymore, it's called Coda or whatever. Alright, whatever. Huh? Claire sent you guys? Why didn't you say so? Come on in. Headquarters right over there. Make sure you talk to our leader. The Church of Eva spreads across the world like wildfire, but there are those who question their motives. Everyone here has suffered and thinks those depraved zealots call themselves men of God. So Eva is a friend of ours. Girlfriend went to the cathedral and never came back. Doesn't write me any letters either. Worried about her. At least that sounds a little better than just saying, "Oh, you think you think that she loves them more than me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably." He's a brave man, kind too, but he freaks out in tight spaces. It's part of our weakness, but it worries us. Most of the people here have nothing against the actual teachings of the Church of Eva. They speak of avoiding violence, discarding one's hatred in favor of a humble life and praying to God. Listeners of this faith fail all too often to practice what they preach. Most of the Church of Eva aren't at fault here, they're just pawns in a bulk, sick little game. The High Priest of Eva will pay for his crimes, marked by words. Here of the Road Chapel. The old church way out in the country, but the members of the church attach some strange significance to it. Yeah, I'll be going there soon enough. What is it? Whoa. Excuse me. I'm Tiga, leader of the resistance. That's what you guys here for. Claire sent us your way. So are you guys for real? You're really gonna take on the church? Oh god. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna beat the crap out of that funny church. The bastards pay for what they've done to everybody. He was no god, just a fraud. That rhymed. No real god would agree with all the crap the church has pulled. So, I take it you guys aren't on friendly terms with the church, huh? Damn straight. A side note, ever hear of a little something called personal space? Sorry. And there's no love lost between you people and the church either, is there? Got that right. Come on, we'll do some redecorating on that fancy cathedral of theirs. It's good to have strong allies like you fighting our side. As a matter of fact, we intend to move on to the cathedral soon, but there's been a snag. The only truth is, we need money to fight a war, and that's in short supply. The person who is funding our efforts went to the Thieves' Tomb, hasn't returned yet. Till our cash flow comes back, literally, we can't make a move against the cathedral. Hey, how about this? We'll go to the Thieves' Tomb ourselves and bring your source of income back. Kicking and screaming if we have to. Be a big help to us if you could do that. Thank you. Okie dokie, we're all over it. Let's get moving. We're off to the Thieves' Tomb to find us a sponsor. Let me bring my money bags back here. You're doing it on the raid, right? Of course. By the way, I didn't catch your name. No problem. I didn't throw it. Name's Lynn. See you later. That was a lame joke, Lynn. So yeah, Thieves' Tomb. Like before, I'm going to be skipping the chests because it is not worth what you have to go through to get them. I don't think anything you get is really that great anyway. Just a bunch of equipment that's outclassed by now. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2 was not particularly designed well in that respect, where there's many chests in the game that just don't feel worth the effort. Screw it, Master Thief. I just want to get out of here alive. What kind of maniac put this place together? This must be a bad joke. Wow, that didn't take long to get a battles in here. Here to level 41. Learned Valhalla, so now she has it at long last. I'm not too. I wasn't crying over it though. Since Sirocco's just as good, honestly, and it costs less. I'm sick of being a crappy thief. I can get this one easy enough. Picked up Crimson Dirk, yeah. And this one, Double Whip. Already got it ages ago, people. Yeah, whatever. Did what make it to this point? But from here on, the gloves come off. Would you like me to explain the sex trap? An angry face means bad stuff will happen. Lose your Zinni, lose your life, maybe you have to start all over. A happy face means good stuff will happen. Find Zinni, you find aid, you even find a shortcut. Big grin means recovery. You'll feel a lot better, trust me. And finally, a funny face means anything might happen. It could be good or it could be horrible. Did you read that? No, I'm sad. Almost there, don't give up. Almost there, I just came in. This is one of the few areas where having a smoke could really come in handy. There we go. Romero Brace. It's accessory, so... Damn it, I gotta go into items to see what these things do, and I always hate that. Romero Brace. Prevent zombie. Oh, I see. Yeah, speaking of, I need to go to that awesome fishing spot to get that rare gear that I can buy from there eventually. But first, we need money. Alright. Fuck. I am surprised she didn't go zombie on us. Seriously, they did that from turn 1. Okay. They do not like cat. Here's level 38. Awesome. Alright. Hey there. Will you people please hit that switch without too much trouble? What? No, I'm not stuck. Whoever gave you that idea? Uh-huh. Nah. Hehe, finally, the legendary treasure is mine. Soon the whole world will know that Phantom Thief Patty is the greatest thief ever lived. What? How the hell could it be empty? No fair. This is rigged. I demand a recount. Really? Well, they won't call this place the Thief's Tomb for nothing. Look at this place. Dank or Dumbbell or whatever his name was sure didn't want anybody unworthy getting his treasure. Who? More traps and puzzles does this place have? Thief just had to have gone bored eventually. So, like, is there a story behind this place? I never knew about it. Looking for a switch. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Careful examination of the treasure chest reveals a tiny switch inside. Nina presses the switch. And... got the Thieves' Emblem. This treasure will give the Resistance the funding it needs to purchase weapons. And of course, it just won't let us exit. If only. Oops, silly me. Looks like it was the real deal after all. See people later, maybe. So yeah, I'm about to have to tend to my mom for a moment, and then we'll be doing the Coda stuff. Like, what was it called? Koto. Yeah, okay. We are nearing the finality of Breath of Fire 2 very soon. I actually can't wait for that just because I'd like to move on now. A part of me really wonders if I want to, like, yeah, I want to go to the funnel area because I need to show the bad ending. Shit. It's not going to be as bad, though. In this one, I can already tell. Because people's stats have been recalculated to be much better than they are in the original game. But anyways, I'll be back.
is it? Yeah, you're right.
Prison standard is back and there that large amount of time. So I know I can. In there about 20 minutes or so is usually my limit at a time. Anyways, sorry about that. I should really mute my mic if I'm going to be gone for a long time, but my fear is I'll always forget to unmute it when I start up again. I know this happened to me a few times, so that's why I stopped doing that. Isn't really. Okay, I'm thinking here. So, when you go back to Koto, I'll never remember that. I'm just gonna go with Kotlin just because it's the name I know of it as. Now, we've come to the point of the game that I'm really not a big fan of, since we're going to be losing a win. Thanks a lot. Because of you, our sponsors return safe and sound. Can we join in the fight too? Can we? You promised. Of course you can. But there's something I want to ask you first. Giga, you're going kind of goofy-eyed. I love you, Lan. Loved you since the moment I saw you. I want to marry you, Lan. Say what? It's true, Lan. I want to marry you. Can't live without you. This is kind of sudden, don't you think? I mean, I know the dating opportunities for people like us are few and far between, but still, we only just met. I know it's hard to understand, but I know we are destined to be together. Alright then. Sorry, but you and I have to talk. I'm not the kind of guy to give up. Well, hold on. What's Ryu got to do with this? I know I'm being stupid, but this is the only way I know how to do this. Love you, Lan. Ryu, challenge you to a duel. This isn't a love triangle, you hamhead. Ryu is not my boyfriend. Wait, so you know what a love triangle is, but not other things? I know they're playing up the ignorance angle with Lin, but still. Let the man speak for himself. Was it Ryu? Then the truth that you're not her boyfriend? Suddenly music change. Maeson really didn't do a great job of mixing the music choices together. Since I've been to several areas where they just cut out after a while and return to their defaults. What if she is? You would have no object. Wait. Oh. No, she's not. Then let's sew this like men. Give me a best shot. Game, set, and match. The fair man wins the fair maiden. Alright, that's it for today. We're all dismissed. Take the trail tomorrow, make sure you get a good night's sleep. And you have no objections if Leonard to be married? So I would. Well, that's good to hear. Sorry for calling you out like that. Couldn't get to sleep either, huh? Tiga. Why do you have to pick me of all people? Well, like you said, we are the same kind. It's love at first sight. You know it's stupid, but that's what happened. Sorry if I've annoyed you. No, it's not like that at all. Happy you feel that way about me. You're a good fighter. And a good talker. It's a combo you don't find often. I like you, Tiga. Then what's wrong with you and I? Tiga, I don't think real love is something that flushes out of the blue like this. I like you and you like me, but I don't think we've gone as far as love yet. I don't get it. Anyway, when we hit the cathedral, stay close to me, won't you? Just feel like I won't be able to do my best without you there. Sure, no prob. A good night's rest. Our forces are en route to the road chapel as we speak. Get moving or get left behind. What are you looking at? Just pay the bills. Let's sit back and watch the fireworks. Plundering tombs takes a lot out of a girl, you know. We'll get back to phantom thieving. I'm good and ready. Whatever you say, sis. Alright. So, unfortunately, I can't use Lin for the time being. I know it ain't for long, but fuck, man. Okay. So. What do you have in skills right now? I've never used you in all my playthroughs, so let's change that. Now, Deus, as you could probably imagine, is pretty shrimpy in terms of stats here. However, that's about to change. As you might notice looking at her experience... Uh-huh. Yeah. This was level 40. Or Inferno. Yeah. She gets a lot of HP from leveling up, but not much else. She does get a lot of spells, though. If spells are what you are after, then she could be very useful to you. The main problem that people have always had is, Deus is so much better at Nina's job than Nina is, for the most part. I think in the Maeson version, they made her weaker in the AP department, to where she has all the powerful spells early on, but not the AP to consistently use it. Whereas Nina looks like she has a much bigger payout. Okay, so... It does take her a while to level up, however. So, how bad will this be, I wonder? I would like to at least show her off some. Okay, so... I'll also be showing off Shed at some point. If there's a good opportunity for it. Oh, right. That doesn't work on you, does it? Works everything else, probably, but not you. That's right. Yeah, Deus is the only person I haven't used at all. Well, that and Jean, I guess, but... Jean's just one of those characters that I've never really liked using for most of the game, even if some versions of Breathfire 2 make him really good. I just don't like to, honestly. The game doesn't really do a great job of making me like him, really. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Really? You can give me gong heads, huh? That's better. Give me more of those guys, damn it. Just you watch, some gold slimes are gonna be showing up, and that's gonna suck. Especially for poor Deus, because you'd probably get wasted by him. Now you're especially easy, since I have 2 ways to kill you instantly. And that works so much of the time. I think your wisdom stat can help boost its chance, but I don't know that to be 100% accurate here. Trying to get her another level up to see how this will fare. Come on, really? Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes the RNG is just not my friend. Mother of... Wow. I think she'd die from one hit. Damn. Boss is level 40. We're getting there. What? Okay, seriously, leave her alone. Oh, restorative. Where's level 39? Well, one more battle will do it for her, so we'll see how that goes. Is level 41, third Blizzard. Yeah. Okay, in order to test this, I'm definitely going to have to be somewhere else for this. Preferably something that can take a hit from me. This can work. Oh, perfect. Just the creature I was looking for. There we go. One more. Okay. Time to show off what Shed does. Refresh. Yep, for her first self only, she can actually shed her snake skin and fully heal herself. Infinitely. Because of this ability, it is technically possible that you could, if she's at high enough level, solo the game with her. She has infinite healing. And she gets enough defense by endgame to where even physical and magical attacks aren't enough to one-shot her. So you could essentially beat any boss with her, assuming you are patient enough. I don't know about this version of the game, though. It looks like her potential is pretty bad. They definitely made her starting HP a bit low for my taste, and they start her off quite a few levels higher than she would normally be. She normally comes level 35, whereas in this game she comes level 39. Yeah, that's not fair. I feel like they basically are trying to nerf her overall potential a bit with that, and I don't agree with it. She's an optional character after all. If you go through the effort to get her, I believe you should be rewarded for it. So yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using her for this. I'd like to, but I feel like at the feeling I'm going to be heavily underprepared for this next boss fight if I do. And that just sucks. Oh well. So if I'm not using her, then I'm probably going to be using Rand. Gotta make sure I get my shamanization up here. At least very soon we're going to be getting more shaman capability here. But for now, we have to deal with what I've got. All right. Oh, you didn't have shamans at all, it looks like. Damn. That's something for you. I heard Father Maeson brings only those who takes a liking to Evray. There's no soul inside. Where do you go? When you reach the cathedral, I need to find that priest again to tell us to get to Evray. So far they've been taking the cathedral already, we just missed them. Is this place Father Maeson is supposed to know to reach Evray from here? What the hell is this? Soul inside, where did everybody go? We must have taken the cathedral already, we just missed them. Darn it! I was getting ready to kick some serious butt, too. Damn, we missed our chance. Trying to direct you out here for nothing, were you? Something you could inflict some massive damage on their weak point. Boring. Damn it! Take that! Hey, secret passage. You think they went through that tunnel? It's worth a shot. Good going, Lynn. Looks like a long way down. What do you think, Ryu? Think we'll find Maeson down there? That's good enough for me. Go down there and check it out. It's up to you, Ryu. Don't mind Tiga. He's a bit claustrophobic. Stay on your guard, everybody. I'm afraid it cannot let you pass. Really, huh? We'll see about that. Rejuvenate. experience a little setting. Okay. Right, it's level 26. Oh, I have 2 healers on my side, so if anything, a lot of this place is going to be rather easy. Picked up snake staff. That'll be useful later. Oh, I didn't pick up the anti-zombie shit. That could potentially be bad for us. I do have 2 people that can cure it, it's still all the same. Could it be? Is Brother Maeson deceiving us all this time? I'd say so, yes. Come on, dude, get over here. Dude. Okay. If I just be how much sense this all makes. How many limbs of the so-called priest lead to slaughter like this? I don't know what it is about this that makes sense, because I'm like, really? Drop something. Picked up skull brace? Skull brace. Else was here is power. No idea. What does that man have been planning to do with us? Don't even imagine the answer to that question. Help! Down here for so long. Need air. Need light. Think I'm losing my mind. Oh man. Level 42. Hey, give me more of those things. And you got Vitalize. Dozens any. Yeah, I should probably be using these, actually. Okay, I need to remember to use Kiri here. Just to see how it works. Oh, I have Panacea too, actually. Never mind, this is gonna be easy. That means everyone can cure zombie on somebody if it comes down to it. Oh, it appears we have some uninvited guests today. So what brings you to my humble hideaway? So tells me you're no mere treasure seekers. Oh, of course. So you're that feeble band of renegades. Got still for resistance, aren't you? Why, you must hate the church so. But certainly your quarrel's not with me. All I do is bring the faithful to our great cathedral. I've committed no crime against you, have I? It is the dearest wish of all who believe in Lord Eva to worship at the cathedral. Naturally, I fulfilled that wish for them. Unfortunately, as a direct consequence, their souls were torn to pieces. Such a shame. So few can stand before the glory of the Lord Eva and withstand his awesome power. Oof. Of course, the people in the dungeons are going to the cathedral as well. Seems a certain fervor takes them when I leave them in there long enough. Eventually they will do nothing but offer praise and prayers to Lord Eva. And such desperate pleas for release grant our God his almighty powers. Okay, so what happens if I use Kiri here? They are undead. At least I think they are. Or I could be completely mistaken on this one. Really? They're not undead? I mean, I thought they were. I don't know anymore. Okay, at least they're not using that on Ryu. Because stealing Ryu's AP would be kind of a mean thing to do. For those of us experience, 2070. We're at level 28. Excellent, excellent. Go on, keep killing my minions as much as you please. The souls of the dead go straight to Eva's domain, which when you kill offers our god ever more power. Better still, struck still such a yards would be a rare treat for our god. Allow me to take them from you. Look, your little zombie plan's not gonna work, buddy. I'm just saying. Right now. Like, I know... Now, death could be a problem if you spam that, but the zombies plan's not gonna work. Wait. You have shield, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, let's start with that. I don't think this will work on you. You look very undead-ish, but... Nope. Yeah, this skill just sucks. Zombie attack. Necromancer. So just Necromancer, huh? Let's just play it safe here. Yep, you're gonna try to spam this to death. Wow, they really upped your defense, didn't they? Alright, fine, I'll use this instead. We'll eventually kill him. Zombie attack. Zombie fight, huh? At this point, you have another purpose, using Vitalize. You're a bit slow, but he shouldn't do anything that can one-shot me right now. Right, yeah, especially if he just uses that. Really? Yeah, this guy is still pretty easy. The death spell is about the only thing that can throw you off. There we go. For 4,100 through some experience, 800 stay. How unexpected! That dragon brood should appear before me. But don't think for a second that you stand a chance against our lord. He already rules this world. To devour this latest batch of worshippers, you'll finally emerge. In the road to Evray. Subject allows its bearer to freely enter and leave the holy city of Evray. Alright. Catacombs. Pardon, young sir, who might you be? And what might you be doing in this house of God unannounced? Fooled you, didn't we? It's me, Lynn. Ryu, did you find that Maeson guy and get him to Kafapa to get to Evray? Pretty neat, huh? Could fool my mother more than that. I found some robes and outfits and stuff up here. Isn't that nun costume is adorable? I bleached it. I could pass for a nurse, too. Part 2 of the plan is simple. Best greatest worshippers? Let's think of the cathedral. Easy as potato pie. Now that just reminds me of Dark Cloud, too. Everything we need now to begin the assault of the cathedral in earnest. We need to disguise ourselves as worshippers. Sure, you study the Gospel of Eva closely, never knowing a piece of trivia might save your life. Hey, Ryu? Do you mind if I stick with Tika for a while? Okay. Well, if you have no complaints then. Don't get me wrong, I like Tika, but I'm just not the marriaging sort, you know? I'll be back with you guys soon, okay? Make sure everybody knows it. I see. I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm not staying with Tiga forever or anything crazy like that, though. Promise to stay with them through the assault on the cathedral, that's all. Don't get me wrong. Like Tiga, okay, same thing. It's almost time to begin the attack of the cathedral. Were you to study the Gospel of Eva? Probably get quizzed with the Gospel of Eva before they left the cathedral. Can't say I have questions, we're screwed. Go find a church and learn as much as you can. And take in the road to Evray. Want to find out more about the Gospel of Eva before you go? Just donate some zinni to a church. They hand out copies of their book to the big tippers. Later, Ryu. We have a clear. See you later, Ryu. If it clears his house in Evray. Don't forget to push the blue Gospel of Eva, or we'll beat the crap out of you in the afterlife. Let's give you a quick test first, just be safe. To me. The last words of each first, you don't mind. Even his children. Not good enough. Voice of our prayers. We can do some more research. We're screwed again past muster as worshippers. Okay, so the Order of Souls is one. That's good enough for me. Let's move. Okay, so apparently in this version of the dialogue, they actually tell you exactly what you need to do to learn the Gospel of Eva. Apparently, you have to donate a lot. Which was my problem before. I donated, but apparently you have to do it more than once. I think that's kind of bullshit, though, because most people won't even know you need to do that. And with the original dialogue, they don't really give you a good enough hint to do so. Jeez. Freaking hell. Just to see if I'm right about that, though. There's a much appreciated. Accept your donation of 100 zeni. We use the press to go to people of the world. Thank you for your kindness. Okay. Nothing's happening, though. Why is this not working? I am kind of irritated now. Yeah, it's... Oh. There we go. Dear God, you have to donate a lot. Gospel of the Lord Evans. Oh yeah, but how does that help us in any conceivable way, though? It's not like we can study it. I mean, it's not like you need to worry in the first place, but yeah, what the heck? Damn. Well, whatever. Whatever. Okay. And now the village is back to normal. Or, I should say normal. It's back to the illusion of the town, but, like, why? That's kind of odd. Quick question about the Gospel of Eva at the gate. Make sure you got your facts straight. There's Gospel of Eva? I sure couldn't. That's why I got me a cheat sheet written upon my hand. Yeah, because they won't totally see through that. Clerks was using this house as a base operations for renovations of the cathedral. Said, the boy no return, must remove the cathedral at all costs. I should really talk to everyone, but whatever. Greetings, Father Maeson. You bring new disciples, correct? Of course. Power for our God. And good day to you, sister. Lord Eva be with you. Alright, people, now listen up. There are heretics out there who defame the name of our Lord Eva with their vile lies. They go against the church. The Father Maeson chose them wisely, but my orders are to question new disciples to ascertain their fidelity. Shall we recite the Gospel of Eva? Repeat after me. Lord Eva and his children transcend both time and space. The voice of all our prayers shall banish the darkness. Unite our souls as one, and in hope will your hearts find peace. Abandon ye avarice and desire, and through prayer wilt thou keep the love of God. Is that right? Put thoughts of others before thoughts of thine self, and cast thee out thine hatred. For even in the blackest darkness, the face of God can be seen in the merest flicker of light. There's still more of you? Well, this is a problem. Why do you run through the entire gospel? What the hey, people all pass. Go inside, all of you. Hold on a sec, I just have a question to ask you people. Is it your new Lord Eva? Lord Eva? Sure doesn't know the real name Lord Eva, huh? Should figure we're just some troublemakers like you. Who wants to get a cathedral on my watch? This is a silly question to ask. You're free to go. Yeah, let's just go all out and beat the shit out of him. I mean, there's no reason not to. Because there's healing right next door to here, and they do let you leave, so... Light up. But it doesn't want to throw an experience with 110. He didn't even get to hit us. Worthless piece of shit. Kind of sucks that there's not an inn inside the actual town, but whatever. It's not a huge problem. And this works out because we need Rand for the 6th part anyway. Not for the whole thing, but for the moment, yeah. It's not a huge problem, though. Bulk, the founder and high priest of the Church of Eva, is about to speak. Just sit in the pews, listen to a sermon like good little drones, and then we'll strike. Bastion won't know what hit him. Show everyone that wolf in priest clothing is really up to. Welcome, one and all, to our humble house of God. The Almighty Event is pleased to see so many of his faithful gather here today. As always, I bring you word directly from Lord Event. And thus the Lord spake, there are those in this world who fear and shun my light. Such people are devils, and most possessed by hate and desire. And one such heathen defiles this very cathedral as I speak. Uh-oh. Think the jig's up? Listen. The guidance of God, I have rooted out this pernicious viper. A viper sleeping in our own den. Look upon this loathsome creature, who uses our own blessed city as a hiding place from which to plot and scheme. Look upon the face of one who wishes to plant a dagger in the very heart of our faith. This woman, this witch, is possessed by unfathomable evil. Her wickedness drives her to destroy all that is good and wholesome in our world, starting with our great Lord Event. But behold, for the Lord is almighty, and the heathen holds no sway against him. Kill her! Kill the harlot! Tear her apart! Ooh boy! Ooh, what now, Tika? Don't do something fast, so let's have Clarice butchered. Damn it. Lord Event greatly appreciates your enthusiasm. But remember, the Lord also saith, cast thee out thine hatred. If we should be driven to hate, then the evil one is victorious. No, this wayward soul may yet be saved. When Eva forgives all who will put open their hearts, let's speak to her of his gospel and see if she will not listen. Dear child, let me ask of you your name. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, just checking. You do not wish to speak? That is fine as well. If you shall not speak your name, then I shall speak it for you. Clarice. How did you? Reading the mind is but one of the many talents God grants his devoted child. You are part of the resistance which opposes the Church of Eva. You are hiding here in Evrain in an attempt to investigate our cathedral. I'm not wrong, Clarice. You can't hide your secrets by closing your mind to me, Clarice. The harder you try to conceal the truth, the more your heart aches to reveal it. Yes, I can see the mountain where your resistance makes its home. Your leader. Your leader's a youth by the name of Tiga, yes. Stop it! Stop it! Get out of my head! Afraid I can't do that yet, Clarice. Must rid you of your inner demons, and every secret you reveal, step closer to that goal. I know what you're thinking right now, Clarice. You're dreaming that Tiga, your knight in shining armor, will swoop in and save you from the clutches of the evil church. But you know that will never happen. However much you may long for him from afar, you are still a mere pawn to him. We both know how it is, don't we? Can't endanger the good of the resistance for one foolish little girl, now can we? Even if I die here where I stand, Tiga will avenge my murder, mark my words. Tiga, there's no time to blank out on us, Tiga. Sorry, Len. Looks like I have a prior engagement. That's the spirit. Let's save Clarice and kick a bloke's ass. No, I have to do this alone. Can't you see? He knows we're all here. This is a trap to lure us out and crush us all at once. Tiga, if you go up there alone, you're gonna die. Maybe. But I won't let her die thinking I don't give a damn about her. I was too caught up with myself to realize it, but I've always loved Clarice, too. She believes I'm coming to rescue her, and I'm making a policy never to stand a girl up. Sorry to fight and run like this for you. The rest is going to be up to you. Hold it right there, Habok. How splendid. The illustrious Tiga has made his grand entrance. You think this is some kind of song and dance? Does your twist-ass god think treating a defenseless woman like some kind of freak show is entertainment? Make me want to puke. A feisty one, just as I was hoping. You didn't come alone, did you? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna wring your neck with my own two hands. You cannot hope to win against me, Tiga. If there is anyone here today who knows this beautiful soul, pay close attention. For today you will witness firsthand what happens to those who defy the will of God. Look, Clarice, your beloved came to save you after all. Since the two of you are so close, it would be appropriate if I sent you both to Lord Eva together. Relax, Tiga. Your suffering is almost at an end. In honor of your courage and bravery, to relieve you of your burdens first. To hell with you! Tiga! No! And now, Clarice, you may follow him. Behold, ye faithful, for such is the strength of Lord Eva. Upon the just, he showers his blessings. Upon the wicked, he brings destruction. Clarice. The evil ones are gone from our midst. Let us pray for their twisted souls. When evil and his children transcend both time and space. You fought for what we believed in it to the very end. When a bulk surmise like that turned my blood cold. Sometimes I wondered whose side we were really on. But there's no time to be doubting ourselves. A bulk in the church have to be stopped no matter what. Ryu, let's finish what Tika started and put an end to this crazy cult. Sorry, Bosch, but kinda need Rand for a moment here. Not for long, though. Voice of our prayers survives the darkness. So this one, and hope your hearts find peace. The avarice and desire and through prayer will keep the love of God. Let the thoughts of others before thoughts of thine self, and cast thee out thine hatred. Free of the blackest darkness, the face of God could be seen in the near fresh light. Amen. Okay, so just gotta loop it. And that's the end of worship for today. Thank you all for attending. I was wondering if I could talk to him before he left, but sadly no. More friends of Tiga, perchance? Or perhaps the devils behind his deeds? The Lord of his compassion is great, but not infinite. Those who will kneel before him and offer their heartfelt prayers shall all be forgiven. But unrepentant heretics such as yourselves shall receive only damnation. Ray, give these heathens a taste of God's almighty power. It shall be as you command, Father Abolk. You have long since crossed the point of salvation. Here you shall perish. There's nothing left to be said. If the Lord Eva commands that you be destroyed, I have no choice but to obey his will. Ryu, long ago I thought we understood one another. But it seems the paths we have chosen are in opposition. Come forth, Ryu. Let me show you my true power. Just in case. Behold my ultimate power. Oh my god. Holy shit. And there it is. Kaiser Dragon. That's what it's supposed to be called. At least one of these games gets it. I'm just gonna defend everyone else because Kaiser means God in Chinese, I think. The dragon's strength, he'll be awakened when matched with equal force. Let me lend you my power, Ryu. Power to conquer the church. You seek the old woman named Daisy, correct? She is being held upstairs. Appears I have made a grave error. I was taken in by Father Bulk when I was but a child. I had no other family, knew no other family. The only light I knew was that of Eva. My death alone cannot atone for the sins of the Church. It cannot be saved. Ryu, promise me that you will help make a world where the people can believe in a God that is true and just. Oh well, not much we can do about this. Hey, well, okay, we weren't fully healed. Oh, because for the one battle, Kaiser Dragon costs 0. Just to make sure you can use it. Makes sense, I guess. Alright. 269 AP. Nice. Oh, right. I have a reward for you, Lynn. There we go. Third best staff in the whole game. So, you and Ray knew each other. How typical for him. I raised him like I was his own father. Pitiful waste of flesh. I should never have bothered. Of course. Where's that idiot boy of mine? That Rand? Whether he gets kidnapped by the gosh darn church? Where is he? He'll live around the world, I'll bet. Well, it's just about to break. Rand, make yourself useful and bust that darn thing down. Nice work. I knew that hard hit of yours could be useful someday. Aw, I'm here to rescue you. Could you cancel the abuse-a-thon for a while? Quit your gibbering and get moving. Kidnapper in the funny clothes is gonna get away. Get. That's level 29. Gale Band. Really? Well, time for another tragic scene. What'd they make this walls out of? Plaster and balsa wood? Oh, I wouldn't even need half strength to tear this whole place down. Oh, but this is a trap. Hey, that rumble can't be good. They better get moving and fast. Ow. Damn it, it's a trap. Got it under control. You guys sit tight. Damn, what's this thing loaded with? Don't come any closer. You'll get caught too. Because I just stay in line for me. Thanks for everything, Ryu. One wild ride. Just go after Habog. You give him a good slug for me. Go on, guys. Book's getting away. Get moving. Don't worry about me. Listen, guys. Don't want you watching when my arms finally give out. When you guys do remember me fighting alongside you. That was a bloody pancake. Now beat it. arms are going numb holding this damn thing up. Almost wish I weren't so strong now. Letting go would be a hell of a lot easier. Whoa, what the hell? Idiot boy, what do you think you're doing playing around when the world's at stake? Get your butt out there and beat the snot out of that crazy priest, man. I don't need you here right now, Ma. Do you want to get crushed too? Land's sakes, you can't push a little picket fence like this, boy. Can't hold it any longer, Ma. Get out of here. You're no son of mine if you'd let yourself die like this. Let an old woman give you a helping hand. Oh. Shut up and push, damn it. 1, 2, 3. Still good. Can't hold it. You still get out of here, Ma. Run. Oh! Damn it, my arms feel like jelly. What'd you do that for? Ugh, can't you tell, idiot boy? Saving your sorry butt here. Go on, your friends are waiting. You've never had trouble listening to me before now. You've still got a bunch of stuff to do before you can call it quits. Me, this is the least I can do to help. Get moving, you idiot boy. Be good. Guess an example the whole world can follow. That's my boy. I'm so proud of you. Don't worry, I'm not a ghost. Let's move. That bastard will just keep pulling this crap over and over unless we kick his ass here and now. Sorry dude, but you're getting benched. I used you one playthrough, but there's just not a good reason to do it again. Alright, so Len, Bosch, and Nina. Yeah, this is a pretty good team, honestly. As for the boss winning at the end, it is not going to be a problem. Because I am showing off the bad ending this time around, which means I don't really have to worry about saving the old man. It's mean as hell, but I want to show off the bad ending at least once at all these campaigns. I could just show it through a YouTube vid, but I don't know if I could find a decent one, though. Okay, but here's one slight problem, though. Getting the bad ending requires that you don't get the Flying Township, and you can already probably pretty much tell what the problem with this is. Because, yeah. What's level 41? Blast Fist, of course. How frustrating for you that is. Running around my great cathedral in circles, desperately getting nowhere. You'll be bored of it by now. I can show you an exit if you'd like. Wise decision. It's where I show you the door. What? Brave and persistent. Such an annoying combination. To intend on fighting you just yet? If you enjoy the taste of your own blood, we'd be happy to oblige. What do you hope to accomplish by following me? Why don't you be a good boy and die? Really? I can't dash in here? Why? Oh dear. Here's I've been cornered. This be the end of the illustrious High Priest of the Church of Eva? Very well then. This fight you want, this fight you'll get. But first, you have to catch me. Okay, now I can. What the heck? Damn. Lots of experience in here. And here's a way out to heal up if you need it, but really, you really shouldn't. I mean, the base is pretty short, and the enemies aren't that bad to deal with. Bush picked up Rainbow Robe. Jewel Brace. What's Bashir's power? It's level 40. So how did that not end up working out? It did last time. It did last time, but... There we go. Who goes there? Oh wait, I want to show off all the dialogue. How the hell am I supposed to do this? There's no way to do that. No, unless I want to, like, do full game files, and I ain't doing that dungeon twice. Fuck it. Sorry guys, you're not getting that dialogue from me. Stop, I beg you. We kill if you come any closer. Who are you? Why have you come here? Run with the church, are you? Is it possible you've come to kill me? Can't be. Finally free me from this accursed corruption. You have no love for Eva, then you must kill me. Hurry before he awakens. No! Defense system is engaged! There's no time. You must kill me now. This machine uses me as a conduit to send energy to the Dark God. Don't kill me and destroy this machine. Your God will continue to feed. When he wakes, all will be lost. Beg of you, kill me. Okay, but how hard would this be if I was being legit? Come on. Well, so much for that idea. Damn. Damn it, come on. There we go. What? What the fuck? What in the world was that? I've never seen that happen. So, let me pay attention this time, because that was fascinating. Some sort of event triggered. I have no idea what was up with that. None whatsoever. Yeah, like... Might explain to me why Boltex was suddenly cast on me for some reason? Amaze me. I expect you to be able to stop the machine and rescue me from its grip. I owe you all my life and my freedom. Thank you for restoring both to me. This construction there is disabled. Should clear the Dark God has nowhere to go. Short while, excess build-up will destroy the entire cathedral. We must escape before that happens. Not to sound cliche, but hang on tight and don't let go. Use my magic to take us to this place. Hold on. So, John, correct? Forgive me, I cannot see anything anymore. Being lived with the Dark God for so long has decayed both my body and my soul. My blindness is a direct result of that horrible experience. In any case, you were brought here by my teleport spell because your thoughts and memories of this place influenced it. Not to sound ungrateful, but damn, that was a close call, Ryu. We all could have been pancaked out of that cathedral. What? Someone say Ryu? Is he here right now? Hey, Ryu? Don't you remember who I am? Yua's gone and run off again. Should you go look for her? Make sure she doesn't get into trouble? She always puts up such a fuss over nap time, playing around the dragon behind the village. Ryu, my name is Gainer. I am your father. Ryu, you have grown strong, even in my absence. Some things one can see even without eyes. Maybe you survived in your dreams too. The last time I saw you, I left you standing before the dragon. I was returning to the village with your sister Yua. Run, Yua! Hurry! Father Gainer, I presume. Foul creature, what have you done to the people of Gade? I've done nothing to harm them, old man. Just a little memory manipulation. Right now they don't know you or your whelps from what they had for breakfast. Conveniently, they also now obey my every command. You can't be serious. What do you want with them, with my family? This village and everyone in it is now the property of our god. Everyone will be put to use towards his ends, including you. I'd sooner die than aid your twisted schemes. How about you, demon? But despite my bravado, I didn't have a choice in the matter. I became an integral component of their diabolical contraption. For 10 years, I suffered through living death. But even that suffering could not compare to the betrayal I felt. I had been a priest of Eva, the very same god that now revealed itself to me as the blackest of foul demons. I was an unwitting agent of its wicked plan to lead this world to ruin. As were all of the poor fools who believe in its gospel. Losing my sight to the dark god was but the least of his terrors. If we were ever to emerge upon this world, the thing would be plunged into destruction and despair. It must be stopped at all costs. Worshippers of the church can no longer provide energy to the archfiend, but that doesn't mean his efforts have been thwarted entirely. There are other ways in which he can obtain power. He absorbed the strength of any living thing, plants, animals, even entire lakes and forests. Signs of his influence should be obvious. Wherever he rises, Ryu, you must strike him down. Now, I don't know if you can technically get the bad ending as long as you don't have Empowering Township. But I'm not taking the chance here, so... Got 36,000 experience, it says 1470. Dark, fully free of this infernal device. You should thwart the emergence of the Dark God, for a time at least. Forgive these unseeing eyes of mine. For the past 10 years, I've been a slave to this machine, converting prayers into power for that horrible fiend. It's alright. There's nothing else you could have done. Don't waste your tears, this old man. You must escape quickly. Star Cathedral's about to collapse. And we can't dash. Oh wait, now we can. Sucks for the people, though. So, yeah, this does unfortunately have one bad side effect. I usually want to go beeline for all the shamans to get the most potential of my characters. The problem with that, however, is I lose access to the Great Bird once the final shaman gets unlocked. And since I don't have a flying township, well, guess what that means. Getting access to anything I can't warp to easily is going to be an issue. So, this is going to be a little bit of a problem here. I'll do what I can, however, before that happens. If I could at least get a little stronger before doing my major farming run, that'll be wonderful. Okay, so, how high of a level will I want to be for this? Well, I'm already in my 40s, which is pretty standard for the final area, but let's see if I can get a little higher. But before then... First of all, can I should be able to still use the Great Bird. Yes, okay. I had figured I could until Gauge, so that's good to know. Oh, hello. I'm Solo, the Earth Shaman. Someone must have really cared about this place. So here it's rich and fertile. It's a rare sight nowadays. Anyways, I better get back to Granny's fusion lab. Hope we'll see you again there. Okay. Still don't know why her design was meant to look different. I guess they ran out of colors or something. Okay, so time for the Holy Shaman, which thankfully is not hard to get to. I've been told that some people claim that she is missable, though, depending on certain situations. I've never had that happen to me, at least so far, but that is distressing all the same, that can happen to some people. I don't know what the condition is, but some people have come down here and not found her at all, no matter what they tried. I just find that to be a bit on the distressing side of things. Really should say at the end, but whatever. We won't be here long. Sure took you losers long enough to find me. Feast your unworthy eyes upon Saini, the legendary holy shaman. Well, you're a bigger jerk than even in the original. Really. I'll be happy to fuse with you and lend you a fraction of my awesome power. If you beg and plead enough, that is. So where's that screwball granny these days? Moved her fusion lab to your town, huh? Sheesh, figures. Anyways, if you want a taste of my enfeebled power, feel free to stop by the lab later. Smell ya. Pfft, jeez. Holy shaman's a bitch. Yeah, let's just exit out of here. Because the random encounter rate is pretty ridiculously high. And that's the last shaman we're going to get for the moment. Is there anything I can do with that? Anything. With Cat, maybe? Just saying. I mean, Lynn. I swear I'm gonna always screw that up. Yeah, anything? I know that the devil one gives her best shit, but I don't have access to her though. Can I do anything else? Oh my god. Why? Why is this game so mean? Ugh. Land fire maybe? Land earth? Okay. This game is officially being mean to me. Yeah, there's like only one freaking way you can even use Lynn, I guess. Yeah, it's certainly looking that way. Yeah, I'm gonna look Lynn up on what originally worked. Oh my god. Is it this one? No it's not. It's this one, I think. Okay, or not. Where's the one guide I was using, man? This one? Yes, okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Let's see about cat here. Sononshin, Sisonshin, Spoonshin. Yeah, I literally can't use anything without the Devil Shaman. She is required for anything regarding Lynn. What the fuck? Man, Lynn gets the fucking shaft, no matter what version you're playing, and I hate it. Come on. Another reason I prefer Breath of Fresh Fire 2 is because he changed the shamans around. The effects are different. And he also made them better, too, in terms of the effect, as well. Son of a bitch. Okay, how about, Bosch. Yeah, let's look at you. Not much, it looks like. Yeah, not really. Well, this sucks. Well, I could get something for Nina. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but... Wow, this is awful. Okay, so, you know what? I'm about to the point where I just say screw the Great Bird and just go for the Devil Shaman anyway. If it's gonna be this damn essential, and it looks like it is, it looks like it really is this essential for pretty much anyone in my team. Oh shit. I have both Cat and Bosch, Lin and Bosch. And this is really bad here, because both require Shin to have good potential. As a matter of fact, okay, never mind. I can at least make both somewhat good. Bosch, make him somewhat good here. By using just the Fire Shaman. As a matter of fact, let me see what his super form even does. It recruits all his stats a lot, but the only one that really matters for him is the offense, defense, and vigor. Now, the vigor and defense would be nice for him, certainly, but I'd have to. But if I choose to turn him into that, I have to say screw anyone else. And, well, here's the problem with that. Lin, I want to also get a transformation. The good news with her is that her offense just goes slightly down if I don't use the fire one. So, it's not a huge problem. But the biggest problem here is you need Shin for her potential. Like, she can't get it otherwise. So, yeah, that's kind of important for me to do this. Yeah, you kind of have to do this. Plus, that new ability she gets is damn good, and you definitely want to have it for the boss fights coming later. Okay, so yeah, I am definitely going to need that if I want to take advantage of anybody here. I can deal with just the power up for Bosch, because Bosch's other stats are respectable. I don't really need him to be super powerful in those other categories, but attack power would be nice right now. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need to get that Shaman. Before I do, however, I think it's important that I take care of something first. And to be fair, this is something I would do regardless of the situation. I hate this damn fucking nighttime, which happens right as I enter anywhere. I swear I'm glad I would be playing a game after this that doesn't have that. Whew, third or fourth games do not have day and night, and I'm thankful for it. Wrong shop. Okay, so for now, okay, be getting rid of the restoratives. The vitalizers are okay, but I can make what's called the hardtacks in this used to be called biscuits, that are better than him, so get rid of this for now. Don't really need these either for now. Okay, got spill. Increases spoil. Absolutely. I think you might be already maxed, but hey, whatever. I ain't complaining about that. Okay, so. Anything else I need to sell? Yes. Okay, some stuff can be put away. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that is weaker. Now this, I need the fish shop for. Okay. Alright, so. There we go. Alright, so. Definitely gonna want a few more of these, that's for sure. And I would really prefer not to have charcoal, thank you very much. Or wisdom fruit. Huh. Definitely gonna have to buy more tuna soon. Oops. Thirteen wisdom fruits. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna need more money. Why the heck is my stuff not up where it needs to be? That's my question. Because we're putting the tuna in different spots. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, so here we go. I think my problem is running at more. My problem is going to be running more at fire spice than the tunas at this point. Let's see. Yeah, there's only a few left, so yeah, probably. this one. And now... The dude at this point is like, oh my god, will you quit having us do the same shit? Seriously, dude. Aren't you bored? Could you at least make something different? What's with you wanting wisdom fruits all the time? You couldn't possibly need this many. Ever. Hey, it's always better to be over-prepared, man. Nope. Okay. Again? I ended up with... yeah, 32 wisdom fruits again. That's as much as I ended up with last time I tried this. Wow, are you serious? Whatever. Alright, so... that's definitely plenty of that. Some of my money back, I guess. I'll also be making some more of these as well before I go in there, but it's really not going to be that big of a problem. I don't know what the Romero price does, but I don't really care at the same time. I'm about to go where I want to go. Okay, you freaking nighttime. I'm getting tired of your ass. Stop. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a little bit more money before I finish up with the cooking here, and yeah, this is unfortunately the best place to grind for that right now. Come on. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. It is level 43. The other thing I need to be concerned about is the gold slime fights here. So how much money am I gonna need for this? Probably not too much. Atomic goo. Is that what it stands for? Atomic? Okay. Damn. Watch isn't doing too bad on the damage department, honestly. I was expecting it was going to be way worse than that. You didn't lose it, did you? Nope. What's the level 42? You're on 61. 53. Wow, Nina's actually my fastest right now. Interesting. Because I really just need a few more of those heart attack items, and I think about 8 will do it. I'll do a couple more fights here, though. Matter of fact, I don't have Breath of Fire 3 on me. Well, I might. Is it in the ROM files that my cousin got me that one time? Come on. It'd be nice, but... Oh, I might indeed have it. I'd have to test it, but it looks like this could work. Really? I don't have a PSX file either? Come on. I have seriously gotta get better about this. Hey, if I don't have to download this though later, that's gonna be great. The thing is, if the gold slimes come out, I could probably beat them in a single turn. Wait, you're downloading Restore or what? Restores all HP. Huh, for some reason I thought you already had that, but I guess you didn't. Low 40s, you're still learning stuff. Why am I killing him so much faster than the goo? Seems odd. Which is level 44. Okay. Save state time. Let's see if you like a little Kaiser. Double Valhalla, and just for the finishing touch, a little Typhoon. Yeah, that sounds like a good recipe for success here. So 1992 experience, 76 Zenny. Level 43. Yeah, no one's going to be leveling up right away here, so let's go ahead and warp back to New Haven and go to the inn. Okay, so it's hard to get there if you don't have the Great Bird, since you have to take the long path through the well all the way south to the continent. However, assuming the gold slimes don't swarm you all the damn time, then that's not usually that big of a problem. Alright, so let's well, first we need the Great Bird. We need to go to Gate. So now we can at least warp to each town. If this was the original game and I was doing this, then warp would not be practical with the team I have, and as such, well, shit would be a lot more unbearable, shall we say. Because without warp, and without the Great Bird, if you went to Monster Isle, you literally have to sell to leave and sell to come back. Yeah, that would be just kind of not fun at all. Thankfully, this is not the case here. So, let's just, get our last shaman here. Everyone's been whipped to this lynch mob mentality of the dragon. The other thing is the dragon's fault that the force is dying, but still, it's blowing it up a bit extreme. Father Hocus orders to bless this dragon back to hell. Use of unnecessary force has been approved. Oh shit. Okay, almost had a small heart attack there. I thought I forgot to put that pork stuff up from earlier that my cousin grilled. Because, yeah, it's been like, what, a couple of hours since I ate? That would not have been good. That's probably one reason why I hate pork in general. It's just because you have to be so damn careful around it. You have to be careful to cook it enough, and you can't leave it out long at all before it starts spoiling. It's such an irritating meat to deal with. Personally, I'd rather not deal with it, given the choice, but it is what he grilled, so I'm trying to keep it from spoiling, given the choice. But my memory is terrible. I never remember whether I do stuff right or not. I'm saying the forest will come back if we destroy that fellow dragon. It's rough out there. Going a nature hike. Oh, pardon me. I think I used to say that to someone a long time ago. Alright. Reversions are complete. About to blast this infernal creature to oblivion. For your own safety, it's best that you keep outside the blast zone. That's the last of the bombs. Fire in the hole! And you guys get what's coming to you. What have we done? What manner of terror have we unleashed? Conceivable. How could we have been so wrong? Force which ran to life from the forest was not the dragon, but an unknown malefactor behind the gate. The dragon was the only thing standing between this village and those fiends. Fiends are emerging from beneath the dragon's claws. If our actions have killed the dragon, then what will become of our village? What can be done? I have heard tale of a wanderer who knows much of this dragon. She travels around the world in search of treasures to steal and injustice to fight. The phantom thief Patty. Ah, so you know Patty already? This simplifies matters greatly. You must bring her here quickly. Time is of the essence. Let's bring Patty here. Her knowledge could save this village. And the entire world. You must act quickly. Yeah. Excuse me, mister? I'm the devil shaman. Call me Sin. Really? Sin. Pleased to meet you. I'll just call her Sign. If you want me to fuse with you, I can try, but I'm not very good at it. Just come by Granny's fusion lab if you want to fuse with me. See you around. She's so cute. Oh, only second more. Okay, so. Let's see what my options are here. Well, since I have to come back to Township eventually anyway, let's just go ahead and get the Patty stuff done and over with. Looking for Patty? A little while ago, saying she had a bad case of the munchies. Probably gone up to a restaurant somewhere. What? Yeah, Patty came here. Could I not notice that Batwing Girl always pays her tab? She came, she ate, then she left. This is about giving some tomb another go. Yeah, the Gypsy's dialogue is definitely a lot more helpful at times when telling you where to go than the Americanized version is. Ugh. Oh shit. I can't fly. Ooh, yeah, I can't fly. I need to come here, get to that place using the whale somehow. Oof. I mean, they have to make it possible, obviously. Because you're not guaranteed to have the Flying Township, and at this point, you can't use the Great Bird, so... There's gotta be a way to get over there. Oh. I guess you can actually travel south from there, from the beach over here, maybe? Maybe? Really? I have to have Jean for this? Wait, no? No, I don't. Okay, good. I can just do that, I guess. Works for me. Wait, I could come down here and grind it here? Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize you could do this. That would have made this so much easier to level up that early on. Yeah, you see the friendly Patty? Yeah, she gave her alright. We invented some new towns at the New Haven. She took off like a rocket. Everyone to miss a good thieving opportunity, that girl. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we're all done with the Patty hunt. So let's go ahead and heal up. And go to Township. Okay, so... How bad is this gonna get, I wonder? Very bad, I'd say. I wonder what the Church of Eva Priest case stands in all this. Maybe he's simply another blended fool like the rest, but I cannot but wonder. I'll do everything I can to help. Sooner we get this over with, better. No one else should have to suffer because of these maniacs. It's like we're moving to the end game now. Whoever's looking behind that dragon, god or devil, I know you can handle it. Hey sis. Oh, I fancy meeting you here. Don't mind me, I'm just rummaging through, passing through town. Wait, what? They tried to blow up the dragon gate? No, who'd do such a thing? Why? They could do that to the dragon? It's unthinkable. It's unforgivable. Thanks for the update. Gotta get moving and fast. Okay, there we go. So Patty's gonna be a gate waiting for us. So, yeah, okay. Okay, guys. Assuming the fusions are still completely the same, and from the looks of things, they certainly are right now. Water and Devil should do it. Yep. Fusion Chris is successful. So much I'm not sure if you're the same person anymore. Oh yeah, that's pretty great. Oddly enough, though, I think it lowered her speed, which is odd. Huh. Not sure why that is. Seems like she was faster before this. Weird. Huh. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. What's going on here? Yeah. What the hell did they do? Hold on. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I might not have a choice though. Man, I can't believe how they nerfed her in regards to that. Because yeah, it looks like no matter what, that's gonna be happening to me. Alright, so you're powered up still, and Nina can just... Wait, can I really get away with this? I mean, no one else is using them. Yes, I can! Oh, sweet! Okay. Yeah. I can turn Nina into her more angelic form, which gives her a lot more AP to use, which she doesn't really need, but hey. And her other stats got drastically improved. Attack, defense, vigor, you name it. Wisdom is pretty much maxed out too, for what it's worth. So hey, cool. Well, far be it from me to turn down a transformation. Suppose the only one that isn't going to get one, because Len and Bosch compete for getting their transformations. And if I have to choose, then it's certainly going to go to Len, because if Len doesn't have a transformation, she gets nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is mean as hell. I do not know why they did that. I think Len's about the only one I can even see here that can't even fuse with just the Fire Shaman. Everyone else can, from the looks of things. So some even get a major power-up boost from it. That just seems really unfair. What, did they think it'd make Len too overpowered? For fuck's sake. I mean, until you get the double shaman, Len can't use the shamans at all. He's basically Ryu. I mean, that's not fair, really. Alright, so... Now... just have curiosity here. Yeah, okay. Damn. Pretty lit, huh? Level 30. Learned Vigor. Completely heals all allies. And man, it still costs as much as it does before. What the hell? Oh my god, they really don't want you using this, do they? Yeah, well, joke's on you. I can make an item that does the exact same thing and then some. So I don't need that skill. Picked up Vitalizer. There's only one boss I really need to be concerned about coming up that's even really going to be a threat. And I'm sure everyone knows who that is by now. Level 4. Needs level 45. Nice try. You know what? I think we're good enough on levels, I feel. So let's go ahead and make preparations to end this. And what do we do for that? Simple. First we go to Guts. So. As many of these as we can hold, and then we cook with them. Simple as that. Really? We're done already? That was quick. Sadly, they do not stack together, so I do have to spend quite some inventory on this. But we have like 10 of them. A couple more than I needed, but whatever. Okay, one thing I do want to do though is protect myself against slave here. You have one, you have one. You have one. Okay, so we only needed like one, but yeah, because I do remember there being some enemies in the final dungeon that like to do that, so. And there is a couple other minor things I want to prepare for as well. Okay, so Ryu's not faster than anybody. I wish he was. Would you have been the great bird from reaching you? Yeah, of course. So, definitely gonna need some life revival. For the final boss in particular. I'm not saying that it's necessary to have that, but better safe than sorry. And I have a coin. There are some nice items we could still get. Be a waste for me not to get them, but can I get them without... Can I get them, access to them without the use of spar? I'm not sure on this one. Yes. I don't need spar, good, because I can get here by boat. Shouldn't take too long to do this. Just gotta wait for the freaking fishing spot to come out. And it's taking its sweet time, I guess. There it is. Ugh. Fuck you. Come out already. There we go. Oh, what was that for? You want to talk? Yes. Speed shoes. Only scarf. Courage belt, which I don't need. Prevent zombie. I mean, I didn't mean to buy 8, but whatever. I got the money for it. Wards off random encounters. Okay, so you can have that. Like the whole... I've already forgot which does what. This scarf wards off random encounters. Len can equip the speed shoes. Why do you have 2 dream jewels on? That's my question. Oh wait, oh I know why. Put the dream pill on you, and you can put this with the speed shoes. Okay. Now that I've got that, I want to see something else here. Can I get his accuracy up to be a bit better than this? Wrong shop. Yeah, that ain't gonna help enough. Are you serious? I just had to pick a team full of speedsters, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's the fact that they're wearing light armor. Yeah, I think that might be it, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. They need heavier armor, but where would I find some? Maybe a guns. Fuck. You can't use any heavy armor. Yeah, this is a problem. Fuck off. How did it become nighttime just from me warping? Yeah, because I have no idea about this. Don't need the vitalizer either at this point. But yeah. Oh my god. Nothing is heavy for these people that I can buy them. Nothing is. So yeah, Ryu's just fucked. I was hoping to do the infinite dragon method if someone could go after him, but that does not look like it's going to happen for this game. I'm just kind of screwed on that front. Son of a bitch. There's only one way around that, and I don't want to waste that kind of time on it, and that's to make speed up things for Ryu. Yeah, it ain't worth it. He'll have to use his dragon every 2 turns, I guess. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. But yeah, I think I'm ready to deal with that. don't like doing this part of the game. Well, let me sell the useless armor, I guess, because we'll be getting some chests in this place. I need to have space for it. I don't know what that does, and I don't really care. Also don't need this anymore. The red bright stops curse. Hetty arrived here some time ago. She cried when she saw the dragon, hasn't spoken since. Ah, what an odd attachment. Poor thing. They treated you pretty badly, didn't they? It's a miracle you survived all that punishment. Forgive us, my lady. We thought this dragon was killing the forest. There's nothing to fear. This dragon is our friend and ally. Come no further. Was that the dragon? Did it just speak into my mind? I am the guardian of the seal. You must flee this place, quickly. I have been weakened by the explosions. The demons may seize this opportunity to escape. If that happens, let's flee this place. Spoke of a seal. Seal upon what, or who? I don't know exactly what lies beyond this gate, only that it is a great evil. We'll risk our lives just by standing here. We need to evacuate the area. What's wrong? Oh, what's that look on your face about? You don't know what lies beyond the seal. I'll tell you what lies beyond these doors, child. The gateway to our God's domain, the heaven of Lord Avance. Oh, noes. Flawless, flawless. Finally, all my years masquerading as a priestess by our village have paid off in full. We have brought down a cathedral, but you will never bring down our God. Please, please, hold your applause. It was no easy task, I assure you, playing the dual roles of the Church of Eva's High Priest and a mere village father. Should have thanked the old fool before I left him to rot. She only kept a fine house. Don't make such a face, Ryu. It'll only stick that way. All I need to do now is open this gate and this entire world will become our God's plaything. And you, Patty, you are the key that opens this door. The hell I am! I'm not gonna help your smoke and mirrors God do anything but run in his grave. What makes you think you have a choice? Ha! I don't expect you to help me open these gates, Patty. I expect you to die. Our God is sealed in the netherworld by this gate forged by the dragon brood, and there is only one key that can open them, the life of one of their own. What a shame my bomb didn't kill the dragon outright. My only option now is to kill one of the other two present, which means you, Ryu, or the meddlesome girl. As much as I would love to kill you for your meddling, afraid I've decided to take the pragmatic approach. At long last, the seal upon our God is finally broken. Die, Patty. Eek, help me. Big brother, where are you? So, there is still fight left in you after all, dragon. Value a little time you have left, you won't interrupt me again. You will release the child at once. To my way, you overgrown lizard. Do you have the slightest idea who I am? I must protect the seal. Flee this place, quickly. Battling children have to fight our gods wolf for the last time. See, I've killed you when you came sniveling to my door looking for your dear father and sister. But better late than never. Die! To think of it, there's another item I could be buying that could make the boss fights a bit easier. Go ahead and use this with you. This fight is really easy. A lot easier than it probably should be, honestly, but... Slow, really? Oh yeah, you're almost dead. Oh, now you're doing that. Dad. Griffith has experience and doesn't say any. Possible. What kind of power is this? Fools, your victory is only temporary. Our god still lives, and that's all that matters. I may have failed to open the gate, but our god's power is limitless. He will continue to bide his time, gathering strength until the day he will be able to shatter the seal himself. And when that day comes, the entire world shall bow before our god. His rebirth cannot be denied, not by the dragon brood, not by anyone. Such a pitiful old man. He was a mere puppet to the dark god, shooting the souls of others for what he thought was paradise. Must congratulate you all. Thanks to your efforts, the high priest by the corrupt Church of Eva has fallen, then the church itself. Dark God will no longer receive power from the unwitting worshippers. However, the book spoke the truth. The Dark God has been thwarted for the time being, but he can gather strength even without the church. One day he may be able to break through these gates without any outside help. Maybe in 100 years, or it may happen tomorrow, or it may never happen at all. In any case, the Dark God does not yet have the strength to emerge. While I draw breath, these gates remain sealed. Why isn't that an anticlimax? See, we might never get a chance to kick that monster's ass once and for all. Even if it takes 100 years for that bastard to wake up, I hate the idea of leaving things half finished. Ryu, what next is up to you. Only you can decide how or if you shall face the Dark God. Do you wish to wait for the day the Dark God emerges? Or will you open the gate yourself and defeat the Dark God before then? You're the only one who can make this decision. You, Ryu, the fated child. Fated child? Fated child, you must now choose. Wait for the Dark God to emerge. Protect this gate until that day. If you confront him now, they'll open the gate for you. What will you do, Ryu? Is this indeed your decision? Perhaps you are correct. The Dark God obtained most of his power from the Church of Eva. With the church destroyed, it may be possible to keep even the Dark God sealed forever. So Ryu let down his guard, secure in the belief that his quest had come to a triumphant end. Little did he suspect that the evil lurking beneath the earth had grown too strong for the dragon to contain. Power that felled the many minions of the Dark God was no match for the evil being itself. It emerged from the nether depths, consumed all that lay before it. No force could stand in its way and live. Thus ended the history of this world. Are you certain but choosing this most difficult path, you may well hasten the world's destruction. Accept responsibility? Understand, fair child. Ryu, fated child. The path you have chosen is fraught with danger, but I see only wisdom in it. I believe you have made the right choice. I trust in you to confront your fate and succeed, whatever peril you may encounter. Ryu, I believe in you. From this moment onward, whatever may happen, never doubt in your decision. Farewell, Ryu. I now have asked for a better fate than to have watched over you. Hold on. Didn't that Betty priest say something about how a dragon brood has to die in order to open those gates? Farewell, my beloved Ryu. I don't like how long it would take for me to go through that, though, considering how late it already is. I'm probably gonna have, as tragic as it might sound, I'm probably going to save that for next time. It'll be a bit of a shorter stream, sure, but I do not want to risk my luck with that. Because I would probably be staying up so late that I would be exhausted by the time I'll be finished, and I don't want to do that. I get very little sleep these days as it is, so I'm not going to push my luck with that. So we're probably going to have to save that for next time. It's not going to be hard or anything. Oh shit, I need to get my shamans back too, actually. Wow. Because they took them away. I wish the cutscenes wouldn't do that, because that can leave you very vulnerable at times. Alright. There we go. I suppose I can, while I'm here, I may as well get these items. Because one thing I forgot to get is some ginseng. Do they stack? They do not. Fuck. Fine. There is one thing I do want to test, however. I have the Holy Scarf equipped. I have the lowered encounter rate in this game. And I don't think I remember to buy some smoke bombs, actually. Shit. Well, yeah, I did. Never mind. Where's level 45? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's working too well here. I wonder if the holy, like, thingamajig doesn't really work because I already have the lowered encounter rate patch on this thing. So maybe it just is doing that by default. Fuck! Oh, this place is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, man, they can hit like a fucking truck in this mod. Yeah, I don't think I like the gameplay for this one very much. He made it a little excessively difficult in some parts of the game, and I don't think I like that. Like, seriously. I mean, I'm considerably higher level than you really should be for this part of the game, and even I'm having issues with some of the best fusions. Like, fuck, man. Jeez. You know, it gets to a point to where you just need to lay off a bit. But yeah, I'll save this for next time. I'm definitely going to be seeing a lot in here if that's going to be the case, because fuck it. Also, I forgot to go back and get that equipment from that secret shop, actually. It totally scratched my mind, so that sucks. Whatever. So, yeah. This is going to be a bit of a problem. But I'll deal with that next time. That is going to be one hell of a track that I'm going to have to deal with. I might say screw the best equipment, going through Infinity, and just beeline to the whole thing. Like, if it's going to be that hard, I think I'm just going to do a beeline to get to the end of it. Because honestly, I just don't think it's worth it to go for the equipment. I really don't. I gotta be honest, I'm really just getting tired of this game. Like, I just really am. As a matter of fact, you know what I might do instead? I told myself I was going to show this off, but if I can really find this... Oh, it's not called the bad ending. That's the one where Death Event just comes out and just screws everything. The one I'm referring to is the sad ending, actually. Okay, so I'm probably just going to show you the video here so I don't have to do this. Because, quite frankly, judging from that first battle I just went into, I would probably have to go through a lot of frustration in many battles just to get down to where the Dragonic Village is. We're missing out on some dialogue, sure, but whatever. Like, I'm getting kind of burnt out on this game, and honestly, I don't want to spend like 2 to 3 hours approximately of what it would probably take to do all of that. Do the new dialogue, defeat both Barberry and Deathaven with a rather gimp setup, if I'm being honest. I have a feeling it'd be putting me through a lot of frustration that I'd rather not do. I mentioned before, I only do stuff that I feel I can reasonably handle, both emotionally and both literally and emotionally. I don't like putting myself through stress just to do this one thing legit. I hate doing that. Okay, so let me go into properties here and see if I can bring up... Oh wow, really? It's not letting me screen capture YouTube? Really? Why not? Yeah, why is it not letting me bring this up? It should. Why is YouTube not being... Oh, because I minimized it? Is that why? That shouldn't matter. Yeah, that should not matter in the slightest here. Yeah, let's just... Okay, so the dialogue plays out, and we get to like the differences between the ending and stuff. I will say for the record that while I do like this game a lot, I think it's probably my second favorite. Just because of the theming, the characters, and just the overall decent balance of the various characters that you can form in your party. I like it a lot. Yes, I like it more than the fourth game. I'm sorry to anyone who might know of that game and might really love it. I don't really think that one is as half as good as people really think it is. I mean, it doesn't suck or anything. It's just, I think it's heavily overrated though. The third one's my absolute favorite. Hell, I think the fifth game is better than the fourth, and I know what that might mean to certain people, trust me, but the fourth game to me is just kind of average, really. There are some things I like about it, but only slight. It's certainly better than the first game, though. The first game is just trash to me. I don't like it at all. I have heard that some people have made, like, certain, like, fan mods to it that I, like, maybe worth checking out like someday, but I don't really care right now. I probably won't for a long time. I mean, from what I understand, like, it is additions to make it better, but not enough to that I would consider playing it anytime soon, though. Because it would take a lot for it to make that game good, though, let me just say. Really? You didn't get blue? Wow, why? Okay. So we're almost at the point where the ending differs. Yeah, it was around this point where the ending differs. Because in this ending, you don't get the flying township, so it can't come to the rescue here. See, just as I said, Ryu's really great. It's true, as he always thought so. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing funny about being called a brave man, when you consider what you have accomplished. You are worthy of being called a brave man. Let's go home. We've got to go home and celebrate. Ryu? Something in Ryu's mind bothered him. Great job, Distant Child. You did an excellent job of accomplishing the long-cherished dream of the Dragon Clan. Death of it is gone. So the remaining demons have weakened. Our duty of watching for demons will be easier now. You really did a good job, Ryu. As in the legend, evil has been defeated. There's no reason for you to still be here. Go back with your friends. Goodbye, Ryu. Goodbye, Ryu. I believe that you will fulfill your destiny. Will fall? Dragon said Death of It will fall. But you understand, I will disappear now. I'll dream about destruction. Goodbye, Nicanor. The evil has not fallen. It just disappeared. That would mean there is still work to be done by Ryu. What up with the Ryu? I wonder what he's doing. I'm gonna go look. Excuse me, what is this? Why did you change it to a dragon? Ryu, change back quickly, please. Okay. Are you stupid or something? The event is already dead. There's no reason to stand guard here. You fool. Ryu fell asleep, just as his mother did. He slept to protect the entrance to the underworld. Ryu and his buddies defeated Death Event. But that was not the end. Ryu felt it, knew the demon was not dead. There was a possibility that Death Event would return. The dragon within Ryu's heart told him it's his destiny to stand guard. Ryu believed he was not mistaken. Ryu was the destined child. In his deep sleep, Ryu heard the voices of his friends. Ryu did not bid them farewell, for he knew that someday he would see them once again, far in the future, or perhaps he would meet their children. So, yeah, it's obviously meant to be a bit of a downer ending, but a far more personal one for Ryu. Most people go for the good ending just because they like the idea of Ryu being with his friends at the end, and it gives Gainer a way to redeem himself. As well as the fact that, in order to get the sad ending, as it's called, you need to go without the Flying Township, which isn't... hold on a second, let me get back to this. There we go. But yeah, going without the Flying Township for like the end scenario is really obnoxious, as I've already pointed out. So most people don't want to do that. Not just to get a far more of a more depressing ending anyway. So yeah, that's what it is. I'm just gonna be calling it here for now. Next time we'll be probably going back to FF4. We'll see how I feel. I mean, I would like to start Breath of Fire 3. But I need to have a clear head when I play that game. I'm also not sure how I'm going to play it. To explain what I mean by that, I'll explain more in detail when I get to the game, but there is a lot of different ways you could play this particular entry. And it all works, but like I don't know how I want to approach it though. I'm probably going to do what's called a standard playthrough, where I'm not going to like do much in the way of exploits or anything, because I feel like you're not getting a true experience from it, like because like people who are new to the game probably wouldn't be doing half the crap that most advanced players do. Like not even close. Like there's some people that have mastered the third game right down to an art form. And I certainly envy them, because they could pull off shit that I couldn't do in a million years. But I'm probably going to play the game very standard here. But that will be for later. Thank you guys again for watching. This is going to be the end of Breath of Fire 2 for a very long time. And I will see you guys later.